Hi everyone. We are back with Minecraft. I just woke up. I am very confused. Um, yeah, we're going to be playing Minecraft. We're gonna finish the house for Marisa, hopefully. And after that we'll see what else we can come up with. Yeah. So after the stream last time, I think 2 or 3 days ago, I don't really remember. Um, turn shaders off for now. That's not my sprint button. This is. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, I just like did the roof a little bit more since last time. Um, I actually don't remember what's it. It was like very little, maybe like this little bit. And then I tried to figure out a little more of the interior. But we're going to be decorating and stuff. Like I added these stairs. Figured this would be how it leads to the room. There's obviously some things to change, but yeah, we'll just kind of build and see what works, see what doesn't, and yeah, we'll just go from there. Oh, I had I found a VGM which might fit today's theme. Um, Set to loop. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it's not too loud. I think it sets the mood quite well. Lisa. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What shall we do? What should we do? Maybe figure out this back area. Kinda want it like a little, have it like hang lower part of the roof. Like, it's a little loud for me on my side, but I can just turn it down on my side. Okay. But yeah, I think something like this would do. I'll see if I want to move it out one more block. But yeah. I never heard this part of the BGM. It was used in a Toho animation by um I okay, I'm sorry if I butchered his name, but it's me okay, I'm just not even gonna try. Yeah, it's that. Uh, he or she, I'm not sure. Makes a lot of these Toho animations and there's cute music in it, and yeah, I figured might as well. Okay, how did I do the roof on this side? I see. I don't know if that'll make a lot of sense. Where would this beam lead to? It's a little off-centered from the window. Yeah, that's a little problem that I always run into because it's centered on the outside, but since there's an extra block, it's not centered on the inside. One way to prevent that might just be make this wall as well. I mean, since it is here on this side, maybe. But even without, that look weird on this side. Is this too close? To replace the floor. Yeah, but then this is the problem. What do we do here? Extend this wall out, leaving a little less space here, but that's fine compared to the other side. This fireplace looks weird. I'm not too happy with it. But, I think it like juts out a little bit. So maybe like this, and then, these slabs. In that case, just these slabs in general. Slab. Yeah, and then this comes out, a bit low. So I was thinking, let's see, if I do wood, let's make this the same. Okay, I see why it's like that. But maybe it wouldn't matter if like between floors it changed from slab to that. Or at least just here. Like, where am I? Easier way to do this. Like that. And then same block. Okay. Yeah. Brain is braining, I think. About this gap, I might have to use the bite. So the top is wood, but then it becomes cobble. I can never get used to the new menu. Oh, we're missing one. Yeah, that kind of works. That texture is different, unfortunately. What if that whole block is cobble? Is that visible? It is. Is that better? If I place it another way. Oops. Maybe I should really just get chisels and bits. I haven't used it in quite a while. I think it matters what direction I place it. Right? Is that different? Wait. No, okay, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it's fine. That needs to be closed off. You don't want Marisa to die from smoke inhalation. Can I place it vertically? Oh no, it's the other. That makes sense. That's part of the floor too. Maybe this would be fine. Or is the wood texture fine? Oh, the wood texture mostly works, yeah. Just a little different. Can't really notice, right? I hope. Okay, let's make this a whole block to match. That should be good. You can also leave a little more space here. Is this a full wall? No, it's not. That is going to be something to figure out. Yeah, this is kind of a weird interior shape. I'm not too confident. We can make, like, front of the house like this as well. I'm not too sure how it works. Like, I know you take your shoes off here. In that case, should this be another block? Like and decide. I'm trying to remember. I stayed in Japan for like 3 days. I guess it doesn't matter too much for now. It kind of matches with the door, so that's nice. I need to drink some water. My mouth is making weird sounds. Alright, let's see. This could be like a kitchen, sort of, although there is a pot outside for it to cook and do cooking stuff. I can make this hollow, I think. Boom. Yeah, and then put a fire underneath. Oh, where's the other fire? It isn't too bright at night. Can it not go through the pot? I guess not. I could make that a block display / falling block. Because I don't think block displays are in this version. How does this needs heat from below? This might be a debug stick thing. See, how's this work? Facing, support. Oh, that's what that is. No. Bar log. Okay, so there's no like off and on. What makes the smoke? I thought there would be smoke that comes from it. I guess that's not too important. Move some things over on my screen. Hold on. Is this good? That's not good. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. Yeah, okay. Minecraft is kind of a large window. Alright. Yeah, this side looks good. This looks okay. It still feels lopsided. But we'll just kind of have to deal with it. I don't know what to do about that on the outside. Don't know. Oh no, I placed these. Tell myself, hey, outside looks weird, idiot. So if that was to match, then log would be there, but there's already a log here. So maybe we could just do without one. Should really have like set hotbars. I have the mod that like lets you switch between your hotbars. I just never use it. Should learn how to use it. Is that supposed to be floor or wall? Oh. I guess it could be cobble. I mean, it still like juts out a little. There's no way I'm putting another log. I definitely wanted to look good on this side, focus on that, and then worry about this. Maybe I put one of these, and like, it's like a strand of hair, almost. All the way down, or until some cobble here. Oh, wrong block. That one looks weird. Can I place it on this side? It only looks weird from the top. I'm just checking to make sure it doesn't have like one in the corner on any side. That makes this side look a little flat, but I think it's fine since it's ground level. Marisa, you head pat her through the window. Okay, yeah, this is weird. When you clear out a little more terrain. This tree might have to go, as I am one slur maxing. I don't know where I read that comment. It's a good term to use. I think I dip down here, probably. A little flat. Okay. Oh, I'll add some grass in later. Like that kind of grass. Yeah, this is like a good back path. Doesn't really matter, we're not road building everything, but it's good to have in mind, I guess. Yeah, it's not, since it's flat, it doesn't have to like fit somewhere on certain types of terrain, which usually makes it easier to paste into like a more connected world or something, if I do make that. Okay, that is strange. Maybe this is the one block where it juts out, so that this has a bit of a support. Actually, isn't there a post? Yeah, is that the same texture? Wait, it doesn't come from the same mod, but oh, Minecraft isn't a mod, but you know, it's a little darker on some sides, but it shouldn't be too noticeable. Maybe fence was better. Okay, it is noticeable when you put it next to the fence, I guess. Yeah, that looks weird. We're gonna fix that later. Bit flat. But her design is just black and white, so we can't really use another type of wood unless we use another, like this. I think I was between pale oak and, or no, I was not between pale oak. I was between, I'm using this currently, but there was another. Wait. No, I'm using that. That is slightly brighter. Okay. Maybe I could use the brighter one towards the top. So like, where the second floor would be. Here. Just to give it a little bit of shading, I don't know. It might look weird. We'll change it back if it does. But generally, oh no. It's not bad actually. I thought there was more on the inside. Okay. That doesn't need to change. This does. To mirror the other side. Did I hit the one on top? Oh, the window is, lower? Higher? Wait, it's the same... What? It's a different shape. Hold on. Oh, what is this block? Hold on. Oh, okay. Something I'll have to do on the outside. That makes sense. I mostly like it so far. Okay, yeah, this change. Did we not change it already? It just looks different because of the shading. Yeah, alright. See if we can find a way to connect that as well. This can be turned into the other block. Yep. Roughly here. That actually fits pretty well with how the heights are. That's not too bad. Alright. Don't know if I want to change how this looks. But probably not. Yeah, it wouldn't go too high. Have some roof-like blocks here. Maybe a little more space. So, stairs. Other stairs. I'm so bad at more than one inventory page. Nice, yeah. That makes the lighting weird, but it'll be covered, I think. Okay, I don't know if I want this one more out. Could look weird. Okay, this beam crosses into here, which makes no sense. But we're just gonna have to run with it. The roof is gonna be fun to figure out. We will use generally that. Okay, it might need to be a bit bigger. But I can't imagine it being any larger. Hmm. I feel like a window is missing here. But would that make any sense on the inside? Perhaps, yeah. Connect it here this way. Take a look outside like that. That might work quite well. Need like a... I can just use the slab. I don't have a brain. Brain is not braining. Yep. Looks a bit weird on the inside because of the roof blocks. And this part doesn't need to be this far down low. That would look okay if this wasn't here. Can that be changed? Maybe. What is that block? Better not to change it. It's just a little, off, I don't know. Could these be vertical? Can you have two in the same block? No. Oh, that doesn't split it. Hey, wait, it does. Hold on. Hopefully this works. Hey, it does, alright. Doesn't look bad from the outside either, I don't think. In that case, I'll make this a stairs. And this also a stairs, I think. How would I place it? I can just do this. That works. Wait, it looks weird. Yeah, it needs to be roof. Well, that's strange. Okay, at least it aligns. That's different because of the lighting, right? Yeah. Okay, so that has a window here. And then on the front side, it's... Okay, it's the same level. That makes sense. Alright. This would be nice to have some steps. Are my eyes okay? Where? Huh? Oh. Why would it be on that menu? Okay, do I do this? Or... or that? I think Marisa is definitely the type of person to have these. Weren't there catwalk stuff? Wasn't there? Let me see. Catwalk. What does that look like? Oh, that's what a catwalk is. No, then it's not called catwalk. It's like from the trains mod. Or the trains like extension mod. Yeah, for like that. Or at least related to that. Well, I like the color of... Shoot, it's gone. I like the color of... Why does it keep doing that? Of these. I will use them... eventually. Is there... Okay, here? No. It's not a Steam. Steam Rails? No? Maybe this? Wait, is Steam and Rails part of Create? I forget. Whoa. That's a nice menu. Yeah, there's regular Create, perhaps? No, I'll look for all copy. Yeah, okay, is part of railways, perhaps? Okay. That's the only thing. Okay. In that case, we'll just use steps. And maybe fence gates, if that's a thing. Yeah. How'd that go? Maybe like... Hello? It's so strange. Was not what I envisioned. Okay, so now the question is... Can we not use these? Oh. Like that. It's a bit... It saves a lot of space, yeah. But it's a bit... unstable looking. Marisa would totally just have a ladder going up in her house. Right? See how that would look. Ooh, we have a lot of ladders here. Rung ladder. Oh. That is so bright, yeah. I don't know why that block is always very saturated. And ladder, rung ladder. Diorite. Was there not a copycat ladder? There it is. Gives us a lot more options, but this is not bad. It doesn't look good from the side. Same issue. Wait, couldn't you? Oh, in that case. I want to do ladder, but it might not. Okay, we're just gonna stick with the steps. I don't like these menus. Like you can totally combine these and maybe even that. Actually, maybe not this. It's more musical stuff. Like, stairs. I think my inventory management and survival is better than that. Oh yeah, I did not want to deal with these. Nope, that was a little bit of time wasted, but got that figured out. We'll need some kind of a railing. How would that go? Maybe here's where I use the ladders. It doesn't look too bad. I wish they were connected. Are there other ladders I can... Like, for example, does this stand on its own? No. Look for railing. If I use a fence, for example, there's a bit of space, although it doesn't look too bad. So maybe it'll be white. Mangrove. Should need a railing for the stairs. Maybe. That railing does nothing. But it kind of takes a lot of space. She doesn't need a railing. Alright. That is visible from the other side, so we'll just have to cover everything. Like, wait, from the bottom. My mic stand is very close to my mouse. Okay, actually, that seems pretty obvious what to do. Oh, the other side isn't actually visible. We could even have another block. But this is a problem. Because cobblestone looks weird when it's split in 4. It's not too visible, right? Wait, what even is this block? Oh, wait. Okay, that makes it mesh better. But we only need those, right? You won't notice that, right? I might switch to BGM later. I still kind of like it. Wait, what does this look like? Can I not just make it a slab? Would that look better? Or worse? If that is a slab, it'll come out a little... Okay, yeah, that should work. Slab. I need the search mod. I don't know what it's called. It makes searching a lot easier. I love free cam. In a building sense. Oh, can't. What? That's a slab? Okay. Can you do something funny like... Oh no, what? I'm inspected, that was why. Like this? No. Too wishful in my thinking. Some may even call it wishful thinking. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, that block doesn't even matter. Good to know. That's the same block. Oh, I see. Oh, we'll figure out what to do there. Oh, massive yawn. Huge. Shouldn't this be the other block? Yeah. What kind of table here? Do I have tables? I do. I don't have tables of that kind. What does the log look like? Try out some of these. We have the... So this is wall until here, right? We have the plank. We have the log. That could work. That log is throwing me off. I'd rather keep it there. This music is accurate to what's going on in my brain. Oh, the tiniest gap there, that's not good. What is this? Can it not just be a full block? What? Is it supposed to be... Doesn't look like it matters. Oh, that's why. It's because it looks a bit weird on the inside. What even is this? It's a stair. Can I not just do that? Oh, I'm encountering the same issues I was yesterday. That's a pretty loud car outside. What is this? It's a bit strange. I haven't even figured out the roof on this side yet. So maybe we'll do that first. Take some water. That works, right? Yeah. My building brain tells me there should be a log here. Oh wait, no, there's a log there already. Should this be part of a log? A tiny log. Perhaps. Does that work? Yeah. Okay, could have it, yeah, sort of go out, go outwards a little. Could also have this as bamboo. It's pretty good, actually. Just a little, right? Maybe not on this side because the window's there. Where's that step? Come on. Oh yeah, I got the 3D skin layers mod. That doesn't look too bad. But maybe I'll turn it off, or I'll just fix the hole in my head. Yeah, it looks a little more square. But I don't, yeah, I'll figure that out. Maybe in Thursday's stream. Okay, roof. Roof is gonna be a whole thing. Very steep stairs. It wouldn't make sense for there not to be a cross there. In that case, how would it look? That is not symmetrical. 6, 7. That's 7 as well. Okay, it is symmetrical. Yeah, my eyes are just not good. Quite typical. How's it look on the front side? Stair slab, stair stair. Was like that? No. It was like this. No, please. Sky is kind of weird. Only just realized. Mm-hmm. Okay, there was that on that side. But maybe we just mirror this. Oh, maybe we don't. Hold on. Okay, at least we mirror this side. Is there a simple way to do this? I don't want to mess with whatever's going on inside. Maybe I should have figured this out first. But doesn't this match? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Wall, slab. Stairs going outwards. Got the stair as well. What is that? What is going on here? No. Why did I make it so complicated? Nah, I see. Okay. Next to that is a tiles. Unless it isn't. It's a copycat of something. That's a vertical step. I should just it goes once counter or clockwise, right? I shouldn't mess with too much, but still I'll just not. Okay. Like that. So what is going on here? No, what is going on there? Oh. I see. Sort of. No, this wall is different. Oh, that is going to be so fun to deal with. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so fun to deal with. Okay. don't like this menu. Walls on top. The same thing as down there, but slab, stairs. That has stairs. This side doesn't need to have stairs. Let me in. I mean, you know, like that. Okay, we survived. Somehow. I should learn architecture. Just for Minecraft. Great idea. Wait, what was behind that? Nothing. Nothing? Starting to realize. It's about to get a whole lot more complicated. Could work. Even one more could work. Yeah, the whole hair thing is so fun to figure out. I want a row of blocks under this. Yes. So, same thing here. We could just have the beam exposed on the inside. Just that one. That's a little variety. We have like a lantern. What is that? Because I just remembered while making the thumbnail that another color used for Marisa is green for her magic missiles. So that actually works quite well. I just have one. There's no like on and off. Oh. Alright. Oh. Yeah, lantern on the outside as well. One here even. Oh, you can't. Can do it here though. Yeah, we're adding small details now. we need one on that side. What do I look like while holding? It's cool. Might not need one on this side. We'll see. So you're gonna have like lamp posts as well. Sort of a path. Okay, this roof. That is a roof. This is indeed a roof. Yes. This is all extends to the outside. Wow, it does. So fun. Could have parts of the roof showing. That's fine. Totally fine. Still try to cover as much as I can. I'm yawning like crazy. Low flat. Yeah, we can use green in the like highlights. Why does... I'll turn the mini map off. We don't need that. Realizing a lot of building is just running around. I should stop doing that. Layering. Makes things look a little less flat. Okay, since that's there, really, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Whether that's right now or later when I come back to it. The roof, yes. The roof. What do we do? We'll copy this side. Since that's the same. They're going in. Alright. Oh, that covers that. Okay. I am craving a hamburger. I don't have a hamburger. That's so weird. That's the second time this week. And probably this year I was suddenly like, oh, I need eat something specific. Alright, yeah, how do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? Let's look on the other side. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Wait, was it? It was. Can this go down one? Maybe. Oh no, we're ruining this effect now. Maybe this can go down one. In that case, it'll have to come out a little more. I should really start using the hotbar swapping thing. Right? Sure. Get some of the common blocks I've been using. No, we're done with Cobble. Basically done. Ah, I'm hiccuping. Hold on. Ugh. Alright. Don't know what sound I just made. I don't want to know. Alright. That's off center, but it's fine. And it's not part of the main roof. That is strange. I don't think that was ever finished. Okay. Looks bad, we'll come back to it later. Oh, I see. Under this is... Okay. Well, that won't work on this side. That's my emote wheel. Oh man, I don't know if I'll ever get used to that. Oh no, wrong. Hold on, I will... Okay, that's on the F slot. Don't need these anymore. Alright, sure. Sure. I really like the part in the original song where the drums go really fast, like they almost become one held note fast. Really sort of sound. I don't know how accurately my mic is capturing my voice, but yeah. Wait, can I make this come out any further? Doesn't look like it. Whoa, why am I so tired? I got enough sleep. I don't get it. I don't fail to understand. Kinda has to do. Okay, move this one more down. Sort of. Now it goes like very far down. But it could still work. Reshape a little bit. I'll never get used to that. What is a hotkey that I don't have? 5, 6? Maybe 6. Because my hotkeys are very strange. Don't worry about them. E, okay, Y maybe. Y, F, Y, R, F, R, 3, 4. I think that is like E and D, but those are mostly 2, maybe. 2 could work. What mod was this called again? Wait, I saw it. There it is. Quark. Alright. Yeah, that should work. Alright, in that case, this can be symmetrical again. Sort of, if you can call that symmetrical. Sort of tracing it down. Maybe even one more down, now that we're doing that. Oh no, okay. I'm forming my first thought. Give me a second. No. Sort of? It's almost there. It kind of looks funny. Something's missing here. But I think we'll go with that for now. Yeah, okay, there's a weird gap here. Gap? Gap, okay? Alright, you wouldn't really notice if this was different. Is that even the same block? It is. Okay, it could be changed. Could it? Probably. Yeah. I don't know building theory. Okay. Starting to see it. That works. Yeah, okay. Now how do we do this lower one? Is the question. I feel like kind of just have to be like that, right? It looks weird. Strange, quite strange even. But this goes upwards, then maybe. It's sort of like a shed almost. That doesn't align. We don't need that row of blocks. We do need that row of blocks. Frick. I'm bad at visualizing things in my head. Perhaps. Well, we'll figure it out. Go with that for now. Perhaps. What is going on? Did I press it too fast? Yeah. Okay. Do one of these. I mean, this can have a little bit of going upwards. It wouldn't look too bad. And then we'll cover this up somehow. Okay. From that to there. Straight wall. I mean... it's at least half decent. No one's gonna look too closely. straight wall. Okay, that's a bit strange. I need more hotbar slots. Is there a mod for that? Let me see. That would be really, really good. Hotbar? Double hotbar. You can easily hotbar swapping. Can I just have longer hotbar? Long hotbar. Longer hotbar? Longer chat history. Okay. Well, I'll take a closer look later. Wait, it might look better on the inside. That. Will it? Will it really? I'm liking this a little better. There's a little more depth to the roof. Severely lacking in depth roof. This part of it, at least. No. Could work. That needs to connect. 2F, 2F, 2F. Not that. Wait, what happened last time? Oh yeah, just doing it really fast. Can sometimes have it bug out at the bottom, I guess. Goes 2 and then that. 2 and then whatever that is. So that matches. Mostly. Now the problem is this. What do we about that? Thus. Yeah. Can this be changed? Yep. Oh no, not that one. Well, that one kind of needed changing as well. Where's the door? Here, yeah, okay, could have it point up, no, it would be connected to that, maybe. Does that work on the inside? Sorta. You know what? That's probably good. Yeah, you know what? That's probably good. Is that the whole roof? Let's go. That is basically the whole roof. Okay. Are we just doing interior now? I think. Yeah, alright. This is no longer exposed. So we can change it to our needs. Is this exposed? No. Alright. That is pretty huge. The roof being done. That's a bit weird. Can this be different? Oh. Seems like a maybe. See how that look? Seems to be a weak maybe. I like how it dips down. I want to keep that. That's quite a maybe. Okay, let's... What have I done? Oh no. Let's fix that real quick. Was it just that one? That looks about right. Okay, let's figure it out from the outside. That could work. Or I just do a copycat thing where it's different between the outside and the inside. That might actually work better. Don't need this anymore. Stairs. Oh, this is stairs. Okay. I guess we can just use slabs. So the texture is a little better. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way to escape that. Okay. It almost looks like black nether bricks or something. Oh, wait. Very sneaky. Sneaky building strategies here. Only on the Lost in Hexagons channel. We got illegal building strats. Illegal Lego building strats. Let's do this. That would make more physical sense. Hey, you know what? That works. That makes it off center. Of course it does. It's just a bit annoying. could just not have it at all. Or we could just not have the tiles at all. They're doing that. Looks like we do. But maybe not. That's letting daylight in. Which is sort of an issue. It's only an issue if you think that it is one. Oh. Okay, that's why that's needed there. Well, it's not too bad. Could it go further? Could that go up to here? That's needed, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is that needed? No, we don't want to have just one random bit peeking out. Let's close it off like a loop. And then have... Ooh, I wonder if there's like a star... Oh, I know just the mod. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to remember if it did the thing that I wanted to. You know what? I'll get it. I'll see. Pro tip, the game is only as fun as you make it. That is so true. Gamers unite. Alright, I am grabbing Block of Sky. Or as long as this version has it. Block of Sky? Yeah? Hopefully it doesn't break everything. Launching again now. Oh, I also wanted another thing. Hold on. Let's close out of this. That is very bright red. Hold on. Close. Okay, I'll find the other thing. Which is... Actually, it might break everything. Pretty sure it doesn't work with shaders. I want to use immersive portals. I love using that mod. But I don't think it works with most other things, so... Maybe not. I want to make these like silly remix type of songs of other child songs. There needs to be more. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Drink water. Water is only good for you if you drink it. Okay. See if it works. Block of void. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Pretty sure there was a tab for it. It is not in alphabetical order like I thought it would be. What? Wait. No, I'm seeing things. Block of sky. Oh, there's only sky and void. There's no night sky. I guess it's fine. We'll see how it looks. Oh. Yeah, this definitely fits. Let's use this. So, yeah. Gotta figure out my hotbar situation. It doesn't fit inside. Okay. That is so weird to look at. Okay, well, that sort of puts a wrench in the plan. Let me out. That could still work, but yeah, right. What do now? Obviously there's a lot of decorating and interior to do. My brain is sort of going elsewhere. I will do a bit of stuff on the outside, I don't know. Like if we look at the terrain, it might make sense that there's a lot of grass here or something. Yeah. It's a little square. Take out the entirety of this. Bit more natural, you know. Sure, alright. Get some of this grass stuff. I'll use that hotbar for it. Ooh, I like using those. Other tall sprouts. That looks interesting. Doesn't go on this though. Whatever. Yeah, where would it be in the natural blocks, I guess? Most of this, that is part of Minecraft? What? Huh? Alright. Supplementals, ferns. Ferns maybe. Or fruits, all this fun stuff. does flax look like? Okay, it doesn't shade. Neither does that, but that actually works in its own way. That works very well in this biome. It's not like, yeah, okay. Kind of put them randomly. You just have one spot where they're not present. A little more in the front. Same with these. What? That does not make sense. Right, let's put some sprouts in patches. High grass. It shades. Nice. We're gonna need to put it off. Turn it off, I mean. I could use it extreme, but I don't want to deal with that. Would it make sense here, maybe? Tall grass I haven't used yet. Tall grass kind of goes in like this area. Yeah. I like the contrast, or slight difference. It's not really contrast. Clovers. That is something. Can't really walk through this, right? I thought there was like a climbing thing. Maybe not in this version. Yeah. Going pretty well. And more flowers. That's not really tall. We need more like magical flowers, I think. Allium always looks nice. Mushrooms, yeah. I had a whole mushroom hotbar. We'll try. There's gotta be more flowers and stuff. Mushroom wreath. Kind of put on the inside. Oh. Oh. That looks interesting. That doesn't work. Alright. Fair enough. My inventory's full. Frick. Oh. We'll figure out where to put that. That could work. Let's fix the... That's weird. Stick. We'll figure out what color of stick we want. That's what the normal one looks like. I like the normal one better. Alright. Change some of these flowers. That's a very nice texture. I don't know how to describe it. Eh. It's in place. Okay, but yeah, a lot of mushrooms. Sort of like patches. Alliums. I like alliums. Yeah, there's a little too much variety now. We'll fix that eventually. Okay, I need the light level to place them, I guess. We'll replace some of these. Why? What? Okay. Yeah, we'll save the pitcher plant for a little... for somewhere else. Okay. And around back here. Ooh. That looks interesting. Can't place that. Like right in the way. Same texture. Yeah, more so in patches. Sure. It still looks a bit messy. Yeah. Bright blue is... though I like it, stands out a little. Let's move the viewpoint to here. Yeah, I'm giving up on inventory management. Yeah, mostly works. Get another massive yawn. Wow, alright. Cool. That was one of the yawns of all time. Alright. Yeah, something like this. Orange is a nice contrasting color to that. There won't be much else orange. Orange, you glad I didn't sing. Okay, still feeling like a little table would do there. Unless we don't. And put it like here or something. It's feeling very closed off. Yep, giving up on inventory management. We have most of everything we need. Like way past the phase of figuring out what blocks to use, so it might be fine to sacrifice a bit of organization. Oh, what is going on there? That won't work entirely. Hmm. Hmm. That might just have to look weird. I don't know. Oh, that's there. What block is that? I see. What is this? It's normal cobblestone. It's just a faux block of cobblestone. Okay. Well, we can do this, I think. It'll show up there. That's fine, because it already shows up there as well. So, cobble works, yeah. You're not gonna peep into the chimney that often. Okay, she needs like a lab sort of. Should she have a basement? Maybe. Could add that later. Oh, this could like lead into the basement. Or something. Put a sign down so I remember later. Okay, good thing that's on the wall there. Because I think she has canonically assigned Marisa. Kisame Marisa. Why is the Toho wiki looking weird? Alright. Kiri-sama magic. Okay, occupation. Marisa, as someone close to yokai, specializes in dealing in job dealings with them. Blah blah blah. My monitor is being weird. I don't know why. Why is my monitor shaking? Is that visible on screen? Is Minecraft shaking as well? Let me see. No, it's just the wiki being weird. Okay, sorry, I'll keep reading. She runs a magic shop. A shop for anything as an attachment to her own house. Although it is her primary occupation, okay, she's usually absent. Inside the shop, it is so unimaginably disordered that it becomes like a mini forest of magic. That is from perfect mental in strict sense. I still haven't read. I have that book. I still haven't read it though. Because it looks like a lot. And yeah. There's honors with their services. Will use it to its difficult to find location in the forest of magic. "35. Strange and bright nature deity." Chapter 9. I will take a quick look at that. Not to take away any more time from Minecraft, but... Is this canon? Oh, I need to read this. Strange... What's it called again? Strange and bright nature deity. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. What color? At least dark. Hang inside maybe. What would that look like? Ooh. Well, you'll need some sort of a step. Get inside again. Hello. Alright. Hold on. Okay, maybe here. Yeah. Oh. That's a thing? What? Okay, good to know. Non-customers. You have 4 lines, okay. We'll do anything. What is the name? Kiri-sama Magic Shop. What is the Japanese? That. I'll just put her name. That's fine. Kiri-sama Marisa. Same thing on this side. Okay, let's make it more visible. Oh yeah, I have the dye mod. It's a very good mod. Ever since having it, I can't go back. Glow. Actually, I wanted to try green as well. Okay, white is better. Okay. I have emotes, right? Oh, I don't have emotes. Not on this computer, but I'll get emotes soon. Maybe I can do that during Thursday as well. Thursday's gonna be like making anything. A lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff in mind, but how much I'll actually get done, I'll see. Give me a lantern of some kind here. Yeah, canonically, it's like her house / her shop is very hard to find. So, it being on this corner could actually work with the giant mushroom in the way. Alright. Alright, well, time for decorating. Let's see what kind of stuff there is. I doubt it'll be in building blocks, yeah. Natural functional blocks, maybe? Yeah. Let's get a lot of this stuff. Don't need those mushrooms. I can get flower pots. Flower box, ooh. Good to know. Right, functional box. Brewing stand, cauldron, goblet. Goblet of fire. Pedestal. Maybe. Hold on. Okay. Pedestal. Sure. Sure. Maybe that or the regular furnace. Smoker, cage, despite all my rage. These are interesting. She doesn't stop time though. It's like the moon. Right. Pedestal. Put that there. Or put it here maybe. Oh, maybe not. Let's grab this. Oh, wait. Get entity me selected item. Give me the construct under slide ball. Wait, is there a better item that's like a interestingly menacing orb? I wonder. Where would it even be? It's looking like ores. Sort of like it. They were too egg-shaped. Not enough menacingness. You can see my mouse, right? Yeah. Ooh, maybe. Okay. There might be other stuff and other... Let's go through this. I never have fun scrolling through that, but you see more stuff, so... I'm looking for like... orb. It's a little less flat than that. Okay, there's some interesting food items that could be used. Ooh. Endermite meat. That sounds disgusting, but that's pretty close to what I want. Just a little more like glow to it would be nice. Yeah, the slime ball is a bit lame. What is that? Enderman Gristle. That also sounds disgusting. Ooh, what is that? Dragon Charge. I think this is it. I think that that'll have to be it with amendments. Give amendments, Dragon Charge, name, boom, boom, text, winner, cold ball, boom, boom, boom. That did not work. What? What did I do wrong? Name? Display name. There we go. And then I'll stylize it a little bit. Italic. False, I think that's... Does that work? Yeah. And then... color. What would purple look like? Like, maybe pretty close to black. And then we add a little bit more to the blue and red channels. How's that look? That did not work. Is it in quotes? It is in quotes. Ooh, that looks... You can see the name, but it's always there. Okay, it's not there behind walls. That's good. We will save that somewhere. I won't lose it. Just in case we want to make changes later, which we might. That is so cool. Alright. Now, some sort of brewing area. I feel like she needs a basement. It's supposed to be like really messy in here. Like, I feel like just a pile of what most people might consider junk. Can you put potions in cauldrons with these mods? Oh, that's an interesting color. Yeah, you can, alright. You can put different potions. Oh. You can mix potions! That is very interesting. I will definitely not abuse this in the next SMP that I play in. You can do that? What? Okay. Here, let's... Yeah, wow, interesting. Let's find a good color potion. Maybe just something like dark. That looks like it hasn't been used in a while. Stability. Bug pheromones. Ugh. Oh, wrong. Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, that can be there. Can I grab it with the data? No. You can't goblet it. That's fine. No, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Okay, sure. Like this and a brewing stand. Okay. It's coming together. One of these that could go there. Put water in here. You can, in fact. Okay. She would not drink. What would Marisa drink? Speed, maybe. That's an interesting color. Oh, it makes particles as well. That feels a bit evil. It's fine. I really wish there was a broom. Okay, put this somewhere. Maybe upstairs. Is there an achievement? Yeah. Alright, more decoration. I feel like we're missing... Like, we want one key visual or something. That's cool. Put that outside. Put it on here. Doesn't quite match the color, but I like it. A cannon! Okay. Sure, a crank. Armor stand, maybe. What is that? Ugh. A little bit scary. Okay, I wish the cauldron was, like, smaller. So it didn't take up a full walk. Iron rod. What? Oh, I need to yawn again. Ugh, alright. One of these. That could work for, like, Sakuya. Because it kind of looks like a clock I can speak today. Plot. Random drip leaf. For lock block. Can you make that in survival? You can. How did I not know of that? It could be a new update, I don't know. To the mod. Crank. True. It does crank. Not really anything mechanical though, maybe. Just have a random cannon. We'll put that. We'll figure out a place to put it. Alright. Sure. I need to use those glass item frames. We'll figure it out. Like items in those. She would have a stone axe. Maybe not a bow, but arrows. Sure. She has the sword of Kusanagi, right. I'm not sure what that is. But I think that would work, unless one of these look better. Let's see. Sword of Kusanagi. Not Naruto, but what's the historical? Legendary Japanese sword, one of 3 imperial regalia. Heavenly Sword of Gathering Clouds. Are there any depictions of it? Artist impressions. Okay. Folklore is allegedly kept at this shrine, but it's not for public display, alright? Appearance. Anything about appearance. No one is allowed to see the sword. Oh. Interesting. the Emperor gets to view it or something when they ascend the throne. Kept in a box. Okay. Well, apparently she doesn't know its value, so it'll just kind of be buried somewhere in the pile of trash that is forming. Okay, yeah, I mean, the sword probably works. Unless that works better. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll do this, yeah. Okay. That's something to keep. Random axe. Random arrow on the floor. Yep. That's a massive pot. Weren't there smaller ones? There's the regular flower pot. Oh, wait. Yeah, there are. There's glazed ones as well. Golden one. Potato cannon. Grab that again. Should probably keep a mushroom in there, but flower box. Oh, interesting. What are some large flowers that look like they might fit? Can these be placed? I don't need that either. Where was the pitcher plant? Oh, that's how that works. Okay, well, I mean, I could go here. Find another one. Hedges. Those are good to use. Eventually, small drip leaf. Sure. Where are my large flowers? Oh, there's some there. They should work with black diamond. They should work with the biomes mods. Ooh. Barnacles. Those are also strange things. Blackstone bulb. That looks cool. So we don't need that for now. Flower, yes. Okay, that could work. The other ones are more one block tiles than two. I can't. Okay, it has to be from Minecraft. That makes sense, actually. Alright. Sure. We get some lighting. Like a lamp. Small lamp. Maybe not. Wait, this. How does this work? What? Okay, I mean... Okay, we'll just have this sword hidden someplace random. Looks like it's never been used. The Sword of Kusanagi. So, what mod is it from? Black Diamond. Pure ores. Black Diamond Sword. Sword of Kusanagi. And we'll make it completely black. I'm sure that'll be very visible. Actually, it is. Okay. Can we place these down? Maybe not. It looks like they should hang from something. I can't even place these down without a grass block. I could have some moss accumulating in her house. Moss paste? That's not what I expected. Moss carpet. That's quite silly. It doesn't stack, it's not like snow. That's fine. Now we can have either one of these. Can we place this down as well? No? But there was another mod where like moss patches that sort of looked nicer. We'll have a chest for sure. Maybe a barrel, maybe. Yeah. Okay, some kind of mushroom thing. Green mushroom, what is that? That's what that looks like. I thought that was transparent. Oh. Sunroot, maybe. Conberry. Sure. Mushroom. Just like that. That's a bit small. Oh. Okay. Forgot that was a thing. It's supposed to look like a mini forest of magic. Wonder if there will be like small bushes. Maybe I'll use the hedges here. Mangrove, spruce maybe. See how some of these look. It's a good texture. It's like jelly beans. Spruce works here. Or just something different here. Table. Dark oak tables exist. That's good. Oh, we can have a lot of food stuff. Yeah. Soup. What other soups are there? Oh! Cactus soup, noodle soup. Noodle soup looks nice. Yeah, that's exactly why I got all these food mods. For decoration. Something that's like a pedestal. And display items. Lunar occult ball. Can I have dragon charges? You can. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind for next SMP. I guess the old item frame trick, but something to display the item would be nice. Display case, does that exist? No. There's a cage. Oh, I think it traps animals, that's why, yeah. I don't think she would trap an animal. Maybe she would. I have no idea. Basement could also go from here. Oh, the sign didn't save, it's fine. Basement? I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I'll definitely... I might not add a basement today, but I could come back and add one. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Kiri-same, Marisa. We'll do anything. Yeah, it's turning out quite well. Okay, this. I've kind of grown used to it. Kind of. Doesn't she have gold buttons? Kiri, Same, Marisa. Yeah, okay, so there are just buttons on her, like, front-facing piece of clothing. I really don't know what that's called. But okay. Button. Were there not code buttons? There were. Maybe just on the inside. Maybe not at all. Also something I can come back to. Right, table. Oh wait, I have it. Can this display things? No. Cutting board? Yeah, that exists. Oh yeah, this can, yeah. Oh, tablecloth, that's what it was. Cloth. Almost like that. I know she was... Wasn't she purple in the PC98? But okay, Yeah, very like black and white, I guess. White tablecloth. Gray. Do we not have a black? Okay, that's blue. I hate to break it to you. So how does this work? Ah. Okay, that might be better than the cutting board. Because I know this can hold up to like 4 things. We'll have a mushroom. Oh. It's a bit weird. Here we will... the noodle soup somewhere else. I want to like a piece of lettuce or something if that exists. Wow. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yokai's Homecoming, that's what I need. It has all the... well, a lot of foods from Mystia's Izakaya? Yeah, Izakaya. Otherwise... maybe. Yeah, let me get that mod. Let me get that mod. We're 2 hours and 30 in. Okay. Let's grab... oh, will it mess with generation though? I'd rather it didn't. Only structures, right? But I have those turned off. Okay, so Yokai's Homecoming. Yep. Okay. Let's launch again. There is an itch on my wrist. I don't know when it got here, but it is here, and it's kind of annoying. What time is it? 11:30. Okay. We're good. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. I should have made a backup. That's fine though. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Wow, that took a second. Yokai's Homecoming, where are you? Here. Ah, this is very fun. This is going to give me PTSD. But I love this mod. Right, foods. Yeah, so something like this. Although that's to be placed, not tea leaves, something that could work. I swear there was more. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, this is all gonna be very useful. Stock pot, sure. I'm pretty sure there was more foods. Furniture. Clerniture. Moon lantern. Was that all the foods? I'm quite sure there was more. utensils and tools. Crops. Wait. Furniture. Oh, foods and ingredients. There we go. Yeah. Wow. Sure, she can have a tea. Pot of miso soup. Oh my gosh. I need that, like, IRL. I don't have sprint anymore. It could go here. It could also go here. That would make no sense. Oh, that's still there. What? That works. It's gonna be moved here. What is it called? Swiftness. Noodle soup. I'll put it in here. Why not? Something can go on this as well. Still haven't figured out where to place that. Okay, I want to show this off real quick. Also figure out maybe how to dodge it. Let's save this as a waypoint so I don't get lost. Marisa. That's a good color. Okay. It's been saved. Alright, let's find a victim. Hello, victim. I'm so sorry. But, okay, look how crazy this is. Yeah, it's that one non-spell. But, combined with that one other spell card, it's gone. What? Something just disappeared. Okay, maybe I don't like this, dynamic trees mod. It's strange. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Actually... Okay, if the leaves were less... cubic, or, you know... like that, maybe it could be better. Oh, hello, victim. Look at that. You cannot dodge that. It's like 2 spell cards right after each other. Okay, that's insane. Anyways. Let's just... okay, I don't care. Teleport. Teleport me. Alrighty. Okay, we can put cloth here as well. But we could also do something else with it. Cutting board on top, maybe. Or, not furniture, but cooking item things. One of these, one of that. Sure. Drying rack. This can go outside. How does this work? It needs support, yeah. Oh. Can you put stuff on that? Big spoon. Where's my item frame? Okay. Big spoon. Comically large. I guess there's one already in there, but we don't worry about that. How does this work? Just to work out, I understand, but how does this work? It might be another utensil or something. Short basket. Ingredient rack. Dude, these are so good for building. You know what? Basket here. Actually, doesn't look too bad. Alright, ingredient rack. Wow. Wow. I love this mod. Okay. Pot. Maybe the pots go on the drying rack. No. No. Okay, it's fine. Wood basin, tea kettle, hookah pot. Small one is cute. Can I face the other direction again? Yeah. Yeah, the small one is cute. Wood basin would go somewhere here. Wish it was smaller. That's fine. What goes in here? I have one type. If random tick speed is off, will that change? I don't know. Let's get some leaves and stuff in here. Crystal fruit. Anything that looks like magic. Let's get log. What? Maybe this. How'd that look? You can just poke out the ceiling or the wall. Okay, we'll use the decorated tree thingy. Wait. I thought incorrectly. But here, there. Wait, yeah. Branch. Oh no. Branch? Oh, that's a lot of planes. Okay, you can't even... Oh, tree. Wait, no? We'll just use this, it's fine. I'm starting to see the appeal of that mod. This is redwood, right? Yeah, okay. Dynamic trees. Wait, what was plus? Oh no, okay. There's only the regular ones, but that's fine. Dark oak branch. No. Wrong button. Dark oak branch, yeah. How works this? Oh! What? Okay, that's a thing. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of debug sticking to do. There we go, yeah. Oh, there's only there's only radius. Okay. So it won't connect. Oh my gosh. It won't connect to the wall, which is fine. We'll just get one of these and then they're not connecting. Oh, I see how it works. Wait. So if I do that... Oh, alright. We'll figure that out at another time. This looks too nice. I've used it in a very elaborate build before. Oh, I see why. It's from the other biomes mod. Yeah. Were there hedges with it? Maybe not. Okay, more stuff on this wall somewhere. Somehow. Vines, maybe? I like that, yeah. Cannot come down. Maybe not. What else did I want? Some more yokai's homecoming stuff. I think you can put foods on that rack there. Another massive yawn. This one goes. This one is for the boys. I don't know. Alright. That looks nice. All of these look nice. What you see? Alright. You become unconscious. Alright, that's nice. Yeah. Small though. I thought it would actually go on the rack. Maybe we'll just have like utensils or something. Fumos. Fumo? Looks great as well. Chest of heart-throbbing surprise. I will open this far away. I am scared to see what it does. Oh? Oh! Oh! I see the reference. You need a bowl to eat this. Wait, what? How does this even work? Ah! Oh, that is so cool. It doesn't... It's another character's thing, so unfortunately I won't use it. Not in this build. That is so cool! Okay. Can I put water in here? Probably. Nope. No? That's fine. Yeah, more of these like tablecloths would be nice. More tables. In that case. Oh, they can go on the floor too. That makes things more interesting. We'll figure it out. I'm just mostly random stuff. Candy. Okay. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. What? Splash bottle. Empty bottle. This is what goes on the rack, yeah. It's like smaller foods. Sure. You get that. Falls from ashen trees. I've never encountered an ashen tree. But that's cool. Oh, we use grapes already. One piece of raw beef, sure. I need a lot of bottles as a magician, magic user. Oh! I did not know that. So you can put like a stack here. But you can't put other stuff. Okay. That's funny. We need to click this quite a bit. Maybe a little less as well. In that case. Maybe just a little more, yeah. Are there beans? Coffee beans. Red bean. Like stackable things. Things that would make sense to stack. Bowls, yeah. Flint? I don't know. Maybe like sugar. Yeah. And a singular knife. Okay. Oh, that looks good. Let's figure out what to put here. Fugu. Perhaps. Sorry. Potato. Fugu. That looks strange. Make some like ores and stuff. I have enough bottles already. Ingredients, yes. A random egg. Dragon scale. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That works. For here. These dyes look cool. Soap, sure. Oh, a lot of books. Yeah, she needs a lot of those. What would make sense? Looting. A lot of looting going on in Marisa's life. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay, you can't even put it on there. Could you place books? It's got some random... Backstab? She's not a backstabber. Maybe infinity. Serpent charmer. Mending, sure. Would probably go in her room. Ooh, they stack in a different direction. Where's the max? Yep, put it there. Let's put a table up. Book. It would be very tall for a pile of books. She is fast. That makes sense. Oh. Can you place this down? No. Duh. Find some other ones. Oh. The max enchants are on the top. More looting. Fortune. Sure. Yeah. I want to break this, but I don't want the books to fall. They don't fall. Great. Bookshelf. Oh, we have different types. Weren't there other ones as well? Maybe not. Okay. Get candle. And something to light it. Yeah, that just looks out of place. Oh, that is nice lighting. Wow. Great job to whoever added that. I don't know what mod it is. You usually don't see the sky from a chimney. What is going on here? Am I just missing a block? Because that's not a normal stair shape. What's it called? No? What is this? Copycat vertical stairs. Huh. Oh, we'll just debug stick it. Now what was this? Oh. Yeah, we just... Debug stick. No. No. Yes. Okay. Let's never touch that. Wait. I do that. Okay, it won't. It's fine. Painting. We can get a painting down. My 1x2. Or 2x1, preferably. 2x1. Alright. That's nice. Do these connect? Desert. Like the whole premise of Damaku Kagura. Like Gensokyo becomes a forest of some kind, or desert. Yeah, okay. And then your goal is to figure out why. What happened? Oh, they're not the same place anymore. Yeah, massive stack of books. Probably mostly sourced from Scarlet Dome Mansion. Something here that hangs down or something. It's painting. Put it because it doesn't have the frame, which can make it look jarring at places. Maybe I have an idea. I have an idea. I've seen this done once before. I forgot where. Maybe not the front entrance, but yeah, something like that. Yeah. The frame is only rendered on the side. Water. Ugh. Now, usually I would have some redstone, some sort of moving part. My build really only went into this with one idea instead of multiple. Well, we do have the shop, but she also doesn't sell very much. Actually, that feels dangerous to do in survival. Can this be placed? It can. It's like a grimoire. Loyal. Carpet. Maybe that and maybe Azalea. Maybe just one, yeah. Definitely. Some of these. Oh, she usually does stars and lasers, right? Laser item doesn't really make sense. Should play any instruments. Let me check the lore page again. Probably not. Wait. What? What is the main instrument in her song? I don't even need to remember her song. It's playing in the background this whole time. Also, it's not these instruments. There's a piano, but it's mostly synth, right? Yeah, let me switch my headphones. That might be why I'm feeling really tired, because it's messing with my ears and somehow that connects a bit. Which one was it again? Okay. Alright, so, using magic, she picks and collects various exotic mushrooms. Boils them, crushes them, dries them, mixes them, making strange chemicals or medicine. Interesting. Heating them, submerging them in the water, throwing things in. Through trial and error, she finds a pattern from which magic-like materials come forth. Interesting. Interesting. She can fly, yes. Can she fly without her broom? I don't know. Okay, yeah, speed. I incorporated that already. Learning, stealing other people's moves. Okay, so, yeah, just rainbow colored stars and stuff. I'll throw on an accident. How's it work again? That's so cool. That can go on a tablecloth. Maybe this one. Are there black ones? Maybe not black. Actually, can I go in the... in this? Can anything go in this? It can. It's very useful. In that case. Make a ring... I think it's just in rainbow color order, right? Let me check that picture. It goes red... red, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple. Okay. Should I use the larger ones, maybe? Oh, green... lime or green? What green? Cyan, blue, and purple. I think the other ones look better. Spark. Yeah, colored... love color master spark. Stars. Oh, you can only have one type of item. Alright then. Tablecloth it is. Table and cloth it is. Is there any other item such as this? Hold on. Pasta? Oh, is there a Hakero, mini Hakero? No. Hakure. Hakutsu. Hakutsu. Interesting. Don't know what that is. Alright, that could work. What was my idea again? Oh yeah, the rack. I'll probably go here, for being honest. Get a bit of each. Can we extend this? Oh no! I remember to put that skewer somewhere. Like this? Oh. Oh. What? A shoe rack at the bottom, maybe. There's still 64 in here? That could be an interesting way to hide items. Or, I guess, quantities of items. Because you can only put 32. Alright. Let's just do it again. And what color lasers does she fire? Yeah, so it's only those colors of stars. All color lasers as well, alright. Let me see if there's more spell card references. Wow, there's a lot of... She's had a lot of artworks over the years. There's something on my screen. Okay, I wonder if there are, if there's a broom now. Marisa, no. So, I forget what it is in Japanese. Oh, I need to remember. If I ever want to... I guess take the N2 now. That's like end of year stuff. I really need to start studying for that. Okay, red, magenta almost, laser, red, magenta, blue, green, lime or green, more lime, and then white. How'd that look? Wow. We just need that. Good thing I can click fast. At least somewhat. I could do. Let's get some boots. What color shoes does she wear? Look at all this reference stuff. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm looking at mostly black, sometimes blue for some reason, some purple in 10 Desires, red in Wally Beast and Lucas Creature. Okay, so mostly I'll just get... Oh no, yeah, it has to be the same, right? Yeah, we'll just do this then. This might take a while. Yeah, that's good. This rack, the other lasers, I guess. Alright. That's pretty good. Okay, something to put here. More tables and food items. I love this mod. Ooh. One of those in quite a while. Yakumo. Is that an actual thing? That sounds good. Yeah, I want to try all of these in real life. Shaved ice over rice. Nice. Imitation bear. Kaguya Hime. Huh. Interesting name. Does it look like her? Oh. Tail of the Bamboo Princess, yeah. Can be placed on the ground, you said. Where are you lying? Oh. Does it look like her at all? I mean, the pink. But not really. Okay. Can. Ice and stuff is more for like Tsuruno. Get some raisins, I guess. That works. Alright, it's starting to get messy, which is good. Let's move the carpet so we can put another thing here. Are there other kinds of shelves? Another bookshelf. A darker bookshelf could work. Shelf fungi. That's always fun. I remember Peak, the game. Sort of put it here, like that. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, okay. More random decorative stuff. Glowbears could work. Sweet berries could also work. Can they be placed anywhere? No, it has to be. Okay, I know these can be placed anywhere. Make one of them Romeo. That's fine, yeah. Can be placed. Mushrooms too. There's a lot of mushroom stuff. Bloody flesh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if she would drink soy sauce, sure. But multiple. And then mushroom stew, random. I don't know, let's have it behind you. Don't mean to step on it, but here, this can. Okay, if that's gonna be the basement, then put that kind of there. Mushroom stew. Let's go with... No, it's from different mods. Of course not. Alright. See what else. Fumo. Let's grab Alice. Or Pachi. Lion's head. Dude, all these sound and look so good. I'm feeling hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I woke up. Maybe I should. But yeah. Or would she have a beacon? She would totally have a beacon in her home. It's kind of bright. But it's okay. It kind of looks like a crystal ball. Speaking of, not an end crystal, but okay, there's no crystal balls, which is fine. Okay, a lot of these crystals look nice. The colors, but I'm hesitant to use them. We can grab one of these. Regular amethyst could also work. Random is also very good for building. Yeah, there's buds. A little smaller. That can't be placed, but maybe my item frame. What the heck is an item frame crystal? I need to see that again. I see. There's more stuff on the floor, maybe like beans. Green coffee bean. It's like, yeah, very messy. Pebbles, maybe. Okay, I don't have that. Rock. Do I seriously not have that mod? Okay. That kind of looks more like beans than beans. Let's not have them positioned like that, but maybe he's here and he's here. Sure. Good work. Something should be hanging from the ceiling. It's a little harder to work with slabs. But let's see. So I want to use corundum somewhere. That could do. Yellow might be better. Let's put this. More tables and stuff. Oh. Maybe like that. Okay, that works. Maybe just on the floor here. Pouches, that looks interesting. Wild soybean in general. Pouch. Okay, as long as it doesn't have the bar. It doesn't, that's nice. Alright, put that. Somewhere here would do. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to put down. Alright, let's scroll through the... Ooh, acorn. Look at that. Wait, this is actually a pretty good item decoration decor mod. Sure. Sure. Okay. Whoa. Interesting. Poison dart, maybe just a regular dart. Golden dart. Candy cane sword. Rosium. Aether portal frame. What does that look like? Huh? Oh, it just places the whole thing. Okay. Sure. Random key. Or just put them randomly. More precious gems and stuff. Ooh. There's one texture that's very similar to that. Egg again. These would be nice. Bundles, yeah, maybe black for Marisa. I see. Wait, is that actually in the game? I hope it's not. It's a large... Oh, it's a creeping spawner, that's why. Okay, let's go back. Oceans to light. Handcrafted is a nice mod. Side table. Drawers. I could put one down. Ah, yeah, here's what I might have mentioned earlier. I don't know if she would have any in her house. It's a little out of character, I'm not sure. Are you sure? Let's see. Instruments. Yeah, is there like a synth? Right. I think there was one, but I don't even know what that would look like in real life. Oh, synthwave. Yeah. Is that placeable? No. Yeah, these are instruments, but the others are just items, I guess. That's fine. Alright, oh yeah, the texture that was pretty similar to that was... that. Yeah. She would probably have one somewhere else. Egg. Bundle. Let's put the bundle here. Alright. This would also be somewhere on the floor. Maybe even in the kitchen area. Sure. Drawer. That works. Bush. Let's put a bush somewhere. Bush. As long as the color corrects, yeah. We're more towards here. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Maybe even more messiness. I should start thinking of ideas of what to build next. Of which I currently have 0. It's attached to the wall. Can't place it horizontally or anything. Wouldn't quite make sense either. Let's have one there, yeah. That could work. Plain is fine. Witch hazel. I like the color of it. It's just a shame it doesn't match with Marisa's. That look a little off? I don't know. Definitely replace that with andesite. Even if it's not visible. Good practice. Faucet? Sure. Oh! Massive. Too massive. I don't think you'd have a faucet there, actually. That doesn't quite make sense. Let's have it outside somewhere. Anything that's a full block, like here, I think, yeah. It doesn't look quite good, oh no. That location is where it would make the most sense, so here is fine. Horse. Which hazel? Can I put this anywhere? Maybe. I really like how it looks, but it just doesn't look. It just doesn't fit too well. But I really like it. Actually, it's like it's just the green that isn't very Marisa. Are there other trapdoors I could use? There's bamboo, of course. But maybe adding that bit of variety is fine. Yeah. Probably. I wanted to put something here. Oh no, it's slabbed in. So that would be difficult. Unless it's an armor stand. That would be kind of funny. Can you go here? No? Oh, you can't. Okay, summon armor stand. Or maybe this. Type equals armor stand, distance equals 3. Here. Bit strange, yeah. Oh. Hat. It has to be a witch's hat. There's not a witch's hat. I'm sad. Okay, well we'll put that here. Yeah. And once we do have a witch's hat mod, we'll add that. Okay, how can I make this even more messy? Something like a chain hanging. Regular chain might be better. You can't bend chains, right? It's from the ceiling then? Okay. What else? What else? It's making it as messy as it can look. A whole airplane. I don't know why I have the airplane mod. I just like it. A dragon tooth. Yeah. Berry jam jar, that sounds fun. That sounds nice. Kitchen hood pipe. There might have been a whole... Oh, I have curtains now. Wait, I don't... Oh no, that's for the... That's from the other furniture mod. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Rose quartz. Oh. I've never discovered whatever this biome is. Like the knoll stuff. I guess it's in the end, which might be why. Leaf files. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Maybe not. Can this go on the ground outside? Is it shaded correctly? It is. But we'll just use this as some floor. Something on the floor. Ah, that works. Alright, see if this can work better as a chimney. I mean, maybe. It doesn't connect though. Oven. I don't like the bricks on that. Berry jam jar. That is very nice. Very cute. Not quite. Oh, I can do this thing of like putting trapdoors on walls and putting items on that. I forgot about that entirely, somehow. Put one here. And a trophy of some kind. Well, more like an actual trophy, but... cup. Dragon tooth on an item frame. Maybe an actual item frame, I don't know. Oh, it spins. What? It also spins. Okay. Hmm? Oh, that's why. Trapdoor is there. The sword. You know what? That's actually pretty good decoration. Funnily enough. That's like a tripping hazard. Okay. These could work. Scroll to random places in the catalog. The creative inventory. What's that? Mana War. I'll see what that is. More wreaths. We have one already though. Blueberries. Oh, that looks scary. But we can get like a pumpkin. Put outside even. Okay, what does this look like? That's very scary. I can't wear it. Wear this. Oh, it even goes with free cam. Wonderful. A little bit more of a wall here would might do well. Not this then. Totally. Put a random shelf here. Oops. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, what is a Man of War? I'll be ready to kill it. Star. I will be ready. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. I'm not very good with sea creatures. Hey, they're like books. Or guides or something. I don't agree with having guides. I think it's low. Better to use more stackable books. Cool, can you walk up them? I think it's better to like discover stuff for Minecraft. It's nice that there are different colors in every block. You can kind of see what works and what doesn't. I'll take that sign down if I ever take a screenshot with that inside. Okay, this is looking pretty messy. Not the upstairs though. Something is a little bit missing here. Maybe this shouldn't be on the floor. Yeah. Given that wouldn't be possible. We'll figure out the upstairs another time. I think this is basically good. Put my stool here or something. Chair. Dark oak. I forget what they are. Side table. Ah. Bench, yes. It's also called a bench. That's a bit too big for my fumo. That's good. Ooh, these can be used for, like, decoration, I think. Yeah. Or not decoration, actual building. That is probably fine. Unless her arms rest better on the other chair. You can actually do that. That's cool. Yeah, let's push her over just a little. That's too much. Oh no. Wait, you can go through that. Sitting a little too forward now. No, this is still fun to deal with. Yeah. Better. This looks so silly. So silly. Yeah. That's good. Could even have like mushrooms outside. Maybe a glow shroom. That works. Yeah, one more decoration outside at some point. But otherwise, it looks pretty good. I'll just remember. I won't remember. My memory is not good. Sign. Oh, I'll put one of these down. Basement? Basement? Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Not many other changes to make. So in that case, I suppose we'll move on. That's everything, right? Okay, let's look at it in shaders. Outside, pretty solid. That blue is standing out a bit. It's the beacon. That's fine. Okay, not taking any screenshots right now. The lights also stand out a bit. That being... Okay, that's why. That's something to look out for, I guess. That actually has some nice lighting to it. Like, because of the time of day. What time of day is it? Oh, 0? Really? No, 8,000. Yeah, okay. Not spectator, but this. The back of the house, honestly pretty good for my level. Inside looks great from the outside. Very messy. We actually do go inside. It could do with a little more. I like this. This whole board of random stuff. That needs to be sorted out. The room is also good except for something on the ceiling. And that's something else to figure out. Okay, so I'll just remember that. Lunar coat ball. Alright. Not right. Okay, let's find... Let's think of something else to do. I'm not so tired yet. It has been 4 hours of streaming already, but... yeah. So what else can I build? I've been playing a lot of Legacy of Limited Kingdom recently. Could do something like that. Perhaps in the end, because yeah. So let's TP 000. I can't do dimensions, right? Execute in the end. Run TP Boston hexagons 0 to be safe. Yeah, there we go. Wow. That actually worked. Okay, I'm sorry, Energy. Oh, distant horizons. Right. It's gonna start breaking my computer because it's generating stuff. Okay. I don't know if you can hear my computer fans. They are suddenly very loud. Strength. Give me like 30 seconds. True. I just need to punch it. I'm sorry, Inner Dragon, you're gonna mess with building, you're gonna have to go. I'm so sorry, but that's just how it is. How does it look with shaders? This is gonna hurt my computer even more. It's really loud. Whoa. Oh, I guess the dragon's gone. But... Whoa. So the void has a bit of a glow to it, I guess? What if I'm like in the middle of the void? Everything glows? Okay, interesting. What is that? Sorry, I'm just exploring now, but what is that? It's not anything. Good to know. Yeah, this... Now, with the side islands, it's not very moon-like. What is going on there? But, we could make it work. Like, turn off distant horizons, or go really high up. Actually, how does it look high up? Let's... Okay. Turn render distance down low. Oh no. Don't crash. Please. Please. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that could work. This is not what space looks like though. I might have to use different shaders. But the stars are really nice. Speaking of which, can I block of sky work in the end? Oh. Wait, it is? I thought it was 320 now. Or maybe not. Wait, does that actually work? Hold on. It actually does work. Okay. That's good to know. So we could do Legacy of the Lunatic Kingdom. I'm only good at making smaller builds, so maybe not something like the Lunar Capital. I don't remember if there's like any specific notable structure in the Lunar Capital. Following that train of thought, could also do something with Imperishable Night. And is also kind of a large structure, but it's more manageable than a whole city. What else can I do? Toe 15. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Toe 15. The lore is really funny. But maybe Toe 18. We have the Rainbow Dragon Cave, we have we can make like a marketplace. Cause like the final boss, spoilers for Toe 18, is the god of marketplace slash god of ownership. I'm not too sure how it translates, but yeah, I could do something dedicated to that. Kind of forming an idea in my head. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's just get some random bits of wool or whatever. Blue, yellow, okay. I'm thinking, we have like this platform, where people gather, and then sort of a little bit, so this platform will be a little higher up. And then you have like stands that different Toho characters run. Or it doesn't all have to be Toho, I guess, but like stands and stuff, selling food, selling merchandise. Maybe like in all the directions. I don't know. So it's like a night market sort of thing. It's going to be sort of a large build, but each individual stand is sort of its own build. That might work. That could work. It is like sort of parallel to an idea I had on an older SMP that I used to play on when I was still alive. But yeah, like the sort of because it I was inspired by a music video, a song by Create Beat Mario that used Shimata's theme. The visuals are pretty nice. Like that, and then group different Toho characters together based on what game they're from or how they're related. That could work. And maybe like at the very back there's a shrine of some kind. Very scuffed. Shrines are... This is like a very downscaled model, of course. Like that, yeah. And then here is mountain or something. It's green for mountain. So I'll have to find like a hill. Like shrine at the foot of the mountain. And then this just goes up into the clouds or something. I don't know if this is properly conveying what's going on in my head, but I sort of have a vision. You know? Yeah, like that. Kind of. Let's just fill this in. But like this top platform is sort of like a gathering area. Be like 5-6 blocks tall. Hill would go roughly to that height. At that point, like maybe stairs leading down. Hill goes down along with it. Yeah, this could be interesting. These will have to go. Maybe sort of just have it even out by here. So that you can actually have some stands and stuff. Like, sure. Doesn't have to be very neat. Actually, like one main road where it is very orderly. Like that. And then, oops. Then side roads where it kind of doesn't remain as well ordered. I'm using such big words. Yeah, it just kind of branches out into whatever. There's like 300 or something Toho characters. So that'll be... Oh, I don't know if I'll do all of them, of course. It could take like a lifetime. At least a very long time. But I do put a lot of detail into everything. Yeah. This is the vision. Taller on this, but, you know, doesn't have to be to scale. Just getting the idea down. And this is all one layer. How many fumos are in the mod? Fumo? We'll have more important or well-known characters towards the middle, I guess. Wait, what? There's 2 Marisas? Oh, there's one with the hat and without. That makes sense. These... Yeah, just sort of like have characters grouped together. There's Nemu and Marisa, of course. Then beyond that, sort of separate them into more known characters, and then grouping like EOSD together. Alice, you might have to move a little bit. I don't know. Alice can go with Marisa. Maris. No. No. Who is that? It's a fairy. Wait, you're not supposed to be there. You can... I'm putting too much effort into this prototype, but you know. Andre, Mailing, sure. Is there no Sakuya? There's no Sakuya. Tan Tsuruno? There's no Yukari either. It's sad. If I knew how to make mods, I would add to this. Tsukiyaki kinda just goes wherever. Housing, have like a whole Myoden temple. I might have butchered that name. Myoden? Yellow. Have like a whole thing going here. Have like Nazing. Rakuten. All those characters. Alright, Eyaso. Towards here, I don't know. Bamboo forest, sort of going on here. Scarlet Devil Mansion. It's like sort of pink, right? I think there was a sandstone that was pretty close to the color that I want. Yeah. Okay, it looks weird in end shading. But yeah, something maybe not that big. Not to scale at all. One of these is gonna be like boom. Equals like, I don't know how big a stand usually is. I've never been in person, I've only seen like representations and music videos and animes and stuff. Yeah, something like that could work. There's like a sort of back wall to it, but not really. And then there's usually a roof, I think? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. So this will be kind of a very large build. Very much so. Brick. Another brick. Yeah, so we got the whole EOSD squad. I'm pretty sure she's a fairy. In that case, Misty Lake. You know what? We'll just use. I don't want stuff messing up. Water messes up a lot of stuff easily. Hiyaki. We need Yuka and all those POFV characters. You know how it goes. Some sort of like a Sanzu River type of audio. We'll distinguish that. This is like misty, like this like scary netherworld. Cross it and you'll be dead. Like, I don't really know how it goes. Something like that. Oh, I guess you should go. Wait, aren't you? I forget. Yeah. that can, you know what? This can flow all the way to here. We'll figure it out eventually. This is just like a very rough prototype. What other characters are in here? Who else? 10. We don't have a Yukari. That's so sad. Mountain of Faith. Yeah, that can be a whole thing. Yokai Mountain. Don't really know where everything is in Gensokyo. I don't think there's an official map, but I could go off of something like the map in Damaku Kagura, for example. That could work, that could work. Oh, you need a... You need a dead tree next to you. And try building that tree at some point. Maybe not this big, but you know. 10, and then Yukari is supposedly great friends with you, so... what was I thinking? Oh, yeah, Ender Watcher. What is it doing? Is it detecting where... if I am... within line of sight of the block? That is crazy. Wow. But yeah, that actually might work pretty well for Yukari if there ever becomes a fumo. 10, we need Lan, of course. And like Mountain of Faith, I don't know, here. It'll be different from that mountain. That'll just be... It doesn't have to be different from that mountain. You know what? Could have like a hill sort of going on here. Just speed build a hill. Not looking like a very good hill, but you know. wish I had my other mouse. Click even faster. Yeah. Something like this. And then you have the lake. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but yeah, there's like lake, and then the shrine is here. Got Hitori somewhere here. And then that. That'll have to work for now. Sulako's hat. What other characters are represented in here? Where was the yokai's homecoming stuff? Wait. Oh, I have it already. I'm sorry, I just have to... Where's Vermelia? Oh wait, no, she's not even here. Okay. She has given me a lot of pain. I will finish Toho 6 next time, I swear. I'm certain of it. Lumia. Sort of important. Koisu, I think there was a Koisu fumo already. Koisu. That's all of them. Okay. Well, hope they add more to the mod. But Koisu would technically go underground. Unless we have the hot spring. Which could go here, I guess. I think there was like a geyser as well, I don't know. Lumia can be sort of between Misty Lake and... oh, not you. Lumia can be sort of between Misty Lake and Scarlet Mansion. Koichi and all that. Those characters. Somewhere around there. And yeah, there's a lot more Toho games, isn't there? My neck. Like Toho 18 will take place somewhere here as well. Which I guess makes sense. You can just do this Kagen Rainbow Dragon Cave here. Wasn't there a rainbow? Or chromatic. Yeah. Rainbow Dragon Cave. Underneath everything for Toho 18. Wasn't top of Yokai Mountain... I don't remember... Wasn't top of Yokai Mountain also the stage 5 boss? Yeah, it's not important. But I'll just put a store. Do you remember that's there? Oh, I did not need to... I guess that's nice. Oh. I guess that is nice. I meant to get a pedestal. Yeah, so... generally like this. You could even have the moon. somewhere up here. Have Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom characters. Ooh, upside down stands, and that'll be fun. What's something to remember? Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom by I know exactly what. Wait, you can spawn. Oh, she just has the Rumia skin because I don't have the other mod. Hi. You have AI, so you're just gonna stay down there for now. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm missing some important Toho games. Ah, yes, what's it called? The Hermit World. Go... I think Junko is also from there, or has been there or something. Yeah, with, Miko and all those characters. Let's get the sign. That has the sign icon, but you have to scroll so far down. Other... I don't know enough about the other Toho games. I will read up on them. But yeah, this is a general idea for that. We're 4.5 hours in. I feel like I still have creative juice. Like, this is going to be something to start, but I might never finish. It's a good idea, though. What's some, like, other small bite-sized build I can maybe do right now? Oh yeah, I had a friend suggest I build a shrine. But I could start on that. I've never been to a shrine. I should have gone. I had a chance, but just to wait till next time. Thing is, I don't want to do like. I don't want to sit here with my inventory open and Google things for 2 hours. At least not right now. Oh, yeah. Why does that take so long? Ugh, alright. That makes sense. But yeah, pretty proud of all this. That looks sort of like toys or something, I don't know. What time is it? 1:30. Not too bad. I'll be staying up and then sort of pushing my sleep forward, back, sleeping later than usual. I keep doing that until I'm at a healthy time of sleep again. So, how, what are you? How would I turn a temple into a flying boat. I think that's the lore for that, right? Hold on. Wooden temple, also known as the palanquin ship or treasure ship above the clouds. Unjo no takara bune. Ah, I can see how that works. The kanji. Ship capable of sailing through the sky, landed directly on the Hall of Dreams Great Mausoleum. Oh, that's what that is. I see. Yeah, I've seen this in fan arts, but I have no idea what location that was. That's interesting. Okay, they have a ship. Okay, let's go into the other world for this. Not multiplayer. Ugh. I might take a nap and then go to sleep later. Ah, yes. Welcome to my testing world. Let's put this sort of here. I don't want to get rid of it. Okay. So what does the temple look like? It looks about like a temple, yeah. How does that become a ship? We'll find that out. Let's use this space. Like having things aligned is... don't worry about it. I won't make it too big for now, just while we're figuring this out. And then maybe I can expand it. I don't know. There's like pillars. The roof is of a different material for sure. I wrote it. What am I doing? Ah. Oh, look at the sun. So I'm not gonna figure out how to do this with redstone, but create, maybe. We have a lot of moving parts and stuff. Looks like there's a pillar here. I guess the pillars aren't too important, it's more like the main hall itself. Let's just say it's all made out of wood. We'll use deep slate. It looks nice. And it's sort of pointed. Like that. Very great building. Definitely my best. I mean, it kind of points outwards. Alright, that's good enough. What does the ship look like? Well... okay, it looks like a boat. Indeed. Let's make it the same length. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Then we'll figure out what to do with this. This is going to become more pointed. And of course there's like walls. It turns into like this shape almost. This is becoming interesting. The back is a little more squared up. So like this. Those dimensions don't match, but you know. Yeah. And then there is a massive mast. I made it even. You're just gonna have to imagine. Are there no other representations? Let me see. Not that I could find. These references are official sources. Story and endings, okay. There's a temple bell, okay. Bell. I'm sure that's the most important part of the build. Gotta be an entrance. Oh, we made it. A bit strange. Wonderful. Sure, okay. How do we go from that to that? This could line the bottom. How? What? I doubt there's like any animation of it online. Okay, there's like a massive thing here as well. Sail. How it flies? We could have this material at the bottom. How'll that go? Let's see. Could rotate it and then figure out what to do with it. Let's see. I don't actually know how to rotate things and create. Let's see, how to create mod. Mechanical bearing. I've never used that. Auto ponder. Attached to the block in front of them. Ah, I see. Let's get a. Well, let's get glue as well. But let's get a creative motor. I glue the entirety of the main structure. Oh, I see how that works. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, now if we just sort of, wait. Nice. See how this goes. Not the right thing. Oh, this is fun to play with. I love this. Okay, but how do we make it stop, I guess? Okay, so say we rotate it. Now what? Push everything out. We'll just discard this for now. Push everything out a little bit. This bell. I'm gonna break if I... Okay, well, that bell. We can pull it out somehow. You get a piston. Or no, you're gonna have to push it outwards. Well, at least push this outwards. Let's see. Can we use the inside space? Can we use this space, maybe? Oh no, that's gonna be... something like this. Yeah? Hand crank it for more control. Oh, it's gonna push the whole thing. Is it? It is. Right. Alright, let's, well, redstone then, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting. Wait, that's my zoom key? Cool, I forgot I got that. So yeah, probably redstone then. My brain. Get enough sleep, guys. Don't be like me. Okay, we have... I forget how double piston extenders work again. But very generally, it's 0, 4, 2. Can it be pushed when superglue is active? I don't know. It's 1 over. Why do I still have Shader's on, okay. Yeah, there you go. Can I still rotate everything? Okay, I need to find a better way to hook this up first. Well, we could just have one. Or we can have slime. Okay, I guess it won't render. Well, okay. Honey? The sponsor, honey. Take all your money. Okay. That doesn't work either. Let's have this for now, sure. No, it's no longer in the thing. Does it not work? Perhaps not. Alright, can you still rotate? No? Oh, what? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, what if my pistons are gone? Both my pistons are gone. Okay. Might mean we're gonna have to... Oh no, but the issue was different. So if it's not connected... Can't even turn. Because it's in the super glue bubble, yeah. Okay, this is not gonna work. As we go here. If you had the front of a ship like this... Something's taken over me. Hold on. What? No. Yeah. And... Shut. Okay. Hopefully it just works. Don't do that. Yeah. It doesn't just work. Oh no, what have I done? Hmm. I need those. And to make these align, is there a gear shift thing? Oh, it needs to be powered. Yeah. And it's one layer too. I guess that's something. You do have to turn the entire temple upside down. Okay, that's enough of this. Build things. Maybe if I'm out of ideas, I should just end stream. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, I need to come up with something where it's like, funny redstone. Again. I guess I'll look through some of my old builds if I can find them. What? Glass is just not rendering. Oh. Is it a shader problem? Maybe? Potentially. Do more sense float? I can make things easier. It does. Okay. Wait, in that case, you get dropped down here, and I want you to end up on this block. Well, if I can just have it go into this water stream somehow, I could solve everything without this whole path. But how? Because if I break these signs, then if I break those signs, then this water will come spilling the other direction. Opposite of what I want. Yeah, that is how armor stands work. Yep. No! Alright. Put her back together. I will put you back together. Fatty. So that's gonna send her down here. Oh no. And here, you could have a tripwire, I guess. Get rid of these banners, they're not very necessary. Oh, I am wearing that. I was saying, do that. You don't need this whole thing anymore. It is nice building with shaders. I kind of have to because the glass thing. Right, so we want to go this way. Well, it looks like a simple solution, sort of. Boom, boom. Should probably work. I just need to have the setup. Oh no, hold on. Oh, we can have it on this side, yeah. So, let's 1, 4, 2. Figure out a way to transfer the redstone over. But yeah, once you hit here, it can even be a pressure plate. Have a piston push U. Needs to be able to transmit stuff, so needs to be a solid block. Yeah. Yeah, tripwires, I have the impression that they're less reliable. Because like you have to have the entity touching it. I guess pressure plates work the same way, but like tripwires are, I don't know. They're newer. Could be part of why I don't really like them. How would this work? Boom. Boom. It needs to be inverted, because I want the opposite of that to happen. So, I can't see. Night vision, infinite, 0, true. Yeah. Now that's gonna cause burnout. That's where we're heading. Wait, so we can just do that. A piece of wool. Wait, I have the thing now. I can be very far away and still grab it. Nice. Maybe it wasn't working last time, or I just bought the mod that does it. I think it's cork, but it's been a while. Block that off. That should work, right? Oh, that's interesting. That might even be loud, I'm not sure. I have game audio turned down very low on my side. It burned out. Okay. Let's not have it burn out. So that's off. And that's off. And that's free to do what it does. Well, in that case, wait, that's double inversion. We don't need that. We can just have it end up there, like that. Yeah. I am tripping. Yeah. And then once you hit that, tiniest of delays before getting sent over there. To this line. Ah, it's been so long since I've done redstone, I finally remember. It works, right? If I fall down from up top and get rid of all this water stream nonsense. That air. We don't need this. We don't need you. Oh yeah, that works. Almost? Sign got pushed, that's why. Oh, we can have one block up, so... that doesn't matter. Like that. Then we can just rotate this up by one. Go inside, is it better now? This redstone's a little messy, but it's fine. Oh, that's the problem now. Right. Okay. We'll just... wait, it doesn't even flow... oh, it will flow out if I make a source block. My throat is getting very dry, I forgot to drink water. Don't forget to drink water. Why did this break? There's a sticky piston, that's why. Yeah, so something like this. Just not working because of that being not the right thing. So if it does have a water stream, it'll hit that. And then what? Will it break this redstone? I guess it's not enough redstone to worry about it, so here it goes. That's where it goes, okay. I want it to end up here. Should that be possible? That's kind of cool. It makes me crawl, but I don't think the armor stand will crawl. Let's get rid of the rest of this. Extra unneeded stuff. Armor stand. Could even have this fire. I'll have to remember how I hooked everything up. But yeah, it works. And now if I ding the bell, oh wait, no, she's already there. Okay, hold on. I don't know if it goes up far enough. Oh no. Yeah, I don't. Cause like the trapdoor will clip through the armor stand, or the armor stand will clip through the trapdoor. If we time it right, this is the first time it comes up, it will be, it will shoot up pretty high, I think. Right? Yeah. So we timed that right. Somehow. Let's see. This is an engineering problem. Oh, we don't need this. We don't need that either. How many blocks can it go? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Four, I think. How do I activate this? But it's just reaching it here, okay. And we do need some delay anyway, so that checks out. Let's do, I don't know, have this curve around. Very messy redstone. Isn't it easier from this side? Yeah. Okay, get rid of this. Pure nonsense. So that becomes 15, 14. 13. Can even use part of that. Don't need to. Where is my goal? Right here. Right there. I could even reach. Of course, we still need to add the delay. But good to know. Up here, sort of. Watch out for that bit of redstone. We could have it not do that. This is our goal then. Alright, delay. Quite simple. We just need to turn this into a wool. Wait, is it that simple? No. It's like this. Oh, that changes the height of it. Nah. Okay. That was bound to happen. Do another, so we don't have to reroute everything. Right, test the delay on that. It did not work. What happened? That's why. It still might be a little too fast. Oh, just a little, yeah. In that case. I'll stack repeaters endlessly. Might have to do though. So we'll have that as the target block. Could also reroute it from like here, for instance. No, that needs to lead right into it. So sure, I think that works. Yeah, we had 2 last time. We'll try 3. Right, how does 3 go? Oh. And see, a lot of these like timings were very strict. Oh! Where's it for that? Seems to work. Now send her through. You ding it once. She leaves. You have some like merchant mod or plugin. Yeah, again? She pops up. Okay! That's a contraption. It's a little off-center, but with pistons, it's pretty hard to have it on where you want it to go. Let's use like water. It would have to be like micro water technique. I don't know. I have an idea. Boat! I have an idea. It doesn't really matter what boat you use, I like birch. Armor stands can't get in boats, right? I sure hope not. Yeah, okay. Wait, can they even be pushed by boats? No, they don't have collision, do they? So they just get on the boat, like stand on it. Yeah, they don't even have collision with themselves, so that's a little less convenient. Oh, and they don't even get pushed by water, so micro watering wouldn't work. Best you can do is slime. Yeah, that'll be quite difficult. Probably wouldn't work. Okay. Well, we'll have to deal with that for now. Any other fun thing I can do with this? There's a lot of room here, but that's just kind of because I copied over the whole region. Not so relevant. I like making music, that's why I have a MIDI mod as well. Play music. Highly recommend. Just input any MIDI file. They're really easy to figure out. Alright, well... I think I'm satisfied, probably. I want to make more redstone stuff. I need ideas. Like, objectives for what to make. Otherwise, that happens. Oh, yeah, I guess that can be it for today. Best time to do anything is before it's too late. That's very true. Why is it? Okay. I just want to go back real quick and check it out. Maybe take some screenshots after stream. Moderating stream is fine too. But angling and everything takes a little bit. Nah, I'll just run around, yeah. The lights are something to work on. Maybe soul lanterns are a little better. since they're less bright. We'll copy that just in case. They feel too evil, I don't know. But that is definitely too bright. Are there other lanterns? Sky Jade, all of these. But they all have a dark outline. More stuff on the walls. Like that. Marisa. Next step, put heat source beneath. I feel like Minecraft could work a lot better without all the tutorials and stuff. Although everyone knows everything now, so there's not much difference to be made. But with mods like guidebooks, JEI, when it's reasonable, yeah, but try not to overuse it, I guess, is my advice. Just makes the game, hopefully makes the game last a little more than 2 weeks per year. Home of Marisa. I was originally gonna have it here, huh? Might have worked better. And I just didn't like the hilltop. Wanted to be, wanted more forest. Could do one more tree up front or something. Probably clear this out a little more and then add a tree. But yeah. Well, that'll probably do for today. I'm not physically tired, but I'm tired speaking. My lungs or vocal cords are tired. Five hours, that's quite a lot. Alright. Yep. See you all next time, which is tomorrow? Let me check my schedule. I should not be so close. My schedule. Open up paint.net. I do everything on Paint. Which might not be the best organization was. Yeah, tomorrow, Sino lifts the boulder. Same time, 9 p.m. I'll be doing achievement hunting. And maybe if I get to it, trying to speedrun a little bit. But achievement hunting could take a while. Hopefully I'll have to suddenly end stream early again. But it won't happen. But yeah, see you all tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. And like, subscribe helps out a lot. Alright, goodbye. And OBS. Okay, goodbye. I'll turn the music off. Goodbye.